video card temperature.
All right. You want to spend at least 3,000. Hello, everybody. How are you guys today? Ooh, let's go to this site's server. I don't know who this person is, but we're joining them. All right, I'm going live. Yay! $1080 what? Ooh, a little leggy here. The hell are you doing with 4 of them still? God damn it, that's a lot. Okay, that makes sense then. How is everybody today?
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be...
He at least live in the United States, I hope. Oh, he's not too far from you then. Oh, he's closer to me. Fuck. Well, if he lives in Illinois, he's next to me.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Whoa, Chloe.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any transport for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Keep it going, people.
Don't do large like me. It's way big, trust me. I have a giant computer case. It's way big.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle
No,
will
because I
launch
got a giant case out right here on the floor.
More flights means less worries.
Everybody's freaking out about Prince Daily.
Mine would barely fit underneath my kitchen table.
Safety is a top priority for all of us.
Alrighty.
We want your help. Keep track of all
You know, I'm not happy with Invictus this time around.
report any concerns to Procedure Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I got the 7800 X3D like he does. It's one of the best you can get. Barely scratches the CPU at all. It'd be cheaper in the long run. In a minute, I'm trying to get to my hangar. Wait, what? I was gonna say, isn't that the only way to play this game? It just shows me the Thermatec picture symbol. It doesn't show me a picture. Is that your tower right there? Is that what you have for a tower? Nice. I'm not a big fan of glass cases. I'd like to have a little bit more room for airflow. Of course, then again, I got 7 fans on mine, so. Well, I got a Corsair thermal intake one. But it's not that bad of a tower. Oh shit. I don't remember how much mine cost. I just grabbed the one my son told me to get.
Aegis combat system active. Systems complete.
That'd be about what mine is too. Yeah. My sister, when she came in, she thought my computer was a mini fridge when she walked in. Oh shit. Yeah, I think mine's too big already as it is because I have too much room in there. Even though I do enjoy the freedom to move around my hands in there. Yeah, they get too big. My son helps me clean out the computer every once in a while, and he doesn't like having to pick it up.
Initiated.
do like that it has all those dust protectors on there, especially since I have cats. Yeah, I got like 3 of them on my computer that covers all access points. I think if I didn't have those, I think my computer would be all fudged up. I went and got some parts for my city skylines. Yeah, I do. I know you do too, don't you? Oh, No. I thought of checking it out at one time. But yeah, I went and did some city skylines a few days back, and I was completely lost. I have to cheat sometimes on that one in order to be able to get into it again. I almost wanted to stream it, but I gotta have the unlimited money just to build shit in there right now. Yeah, I saw that one. It looked interesting. Ain't that right, guys? 20 GM away from R Corp. And you know what? I wish I would have sat there and made Microtech my home point instead of Orison. Or even Lorville, because Orison is... Well, Lorville's okay, but I get lost there. Microtech, I don't get lost. I know, after a while I'd probably get used to it. I think the next setting will be either that one or Microtech. I normally don't buy anything at Lorville unless I buy in a ship. Yeah, exactly. That was the main reason why I was always at Area 18 all the time. R Corp is the best place for beginners. But then again, if you think about it, Lorville's, or is it Hurston? Yeah, Hurston and Microtech's planet was, yeah, Microtech is probably the best place for people to do missions. They got planet where they got, you know, actual facilities to go do their missions on the planet. Have they actually added stuff on R Corp now? I know they were supposed to be adding the sewers. And then apparently engineering's coming up soon too. It sounds like that's what they want to do for 4.2. I know, we'll see. I don't want it quite yet, but
Quantum travel complete. Machines running.
I want it yet don't want it at the same time, you know. Almost to Area 18. Was it today or yesterday when they changed? Getting my hangers pretty quick today.
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Yeah, I don't care about the safe zone.
Safe zone.
Whoa, wrong button.
Logic complete. Engines offline.
Do you know if it was yesterday or today that it all changed again? Well, we'll find out. I'm getting out of the ship now. Maybe. Oh. God damn it. I left the seat, but it wouldn't let me exit the way I wanted. Never mind. Have you done any of the training missions in here?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards. Convenient.
I've got a little over 50 of the scripts. Apparently, therefore, when they you're able to steal ships, you're able to go and claim them for yourself with those.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is to protect.
Yep, that's all I've been doing with them too. I didn't know what they were for until some British guy told me what they were for.
Trap now approaching.
I'd like to get my rep up on both. I gotta redo my rep here, remember?
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
I'm almost back to member. I just got to experience when I lost everything.
Now arriving.
All right, at the convention center, going to see what it is.
This week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy to celebrate the next generation of men and
I was disappointed to find out it was all but military ships, or fighting ships, basically. I wanted to rent that Fortune ship. It's Crusader and Tumbril. Today's the last day, apparently.
the latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout
Yay, I can get an MCR or a C2.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to
Okay, what's the difference between an A2, M2, and a C2?
decorated naval ships in our history. Their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
The C2 and M2 looks like they're the same thing, and A2 is a bomber.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer. Their reps and engineers are a common fixture at the Academy and Naval bases to try and get first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't.
They both say medium freight for the C2 and M2.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride. Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy. The UEE Navy's small but elite group of vehicle operators train for a variety of operations. Before their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corin.
The M2 holds almost as much as the Caterpillar.
Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding
The C2 holds about 100 more.
in naval service. While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE
Was comparing ships at the Invictus Center.
with a variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector. Although Invictus
Hey, Cliffy, how are you?
in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see it.
Tomorrow's my anvil. Okay. Didn't see you there until just now. Was looking at the ships and crap. I'm doing good. Doing better than yesterday. Yesterday, I felt horrible yesterday. Did I take some? I think. Don't remember if I did. I'll take one for just in case. I was sick really bad yesterday, so I was in bed all day yesterday. I didn't do anything. The wife was even worried for me. I didn't want to move from bed. Got up briefly for maybe an hour or two most of the day. That was it. Yeah. I see the doctor tomorrow, which reminds me, I gotta get that set up too. I gotta go and confirm my appointment. Yeah, it wasn't fun, but meh, it is what it is, right?
Since 2541, Invictus Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy to celebrate the next generation of men and women.
So yeah, I'm just going through things now.
Leaving the station.
Oh,
Stand clear of the doors.
get out of here, return back to Crusader, grab those, choose a ship. Try to make some money again today. And then Invictus isn't the greatest, but it's something. Nope. Alrighty. See if I get the chance to
Craft with the official transportation service.
see if they let us rent the Asgard tomorrow.
Stand clear of the doors.
Since it's Anvil. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Enjoying this though. I am.
Now arriving.
So what have you been doing lately, Cliffy? hangar. Fly myself back. Don't truly want to be here.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's
This ain't my favorite place right now during the week.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Oh, it's still here. I thought they would have stored it by now. Not gonna argue with them. Oh, and the ramp's still down too. Okay. I'll just go in that way then. How much does this hold? This doesn't hold much, does it? I should have used a different ship. This thing doesn't hold much money. Hold much cargo. This is more of a courier, like as if I was doing like delivery missions. But they don't have much of those anymore.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems
I do wish they had those still.
launch complete.
You know that?
Landing gear rejected.
Arm is killing me.
Shields offline.
Get my butt out of here. Then we'll probably do some cargo hauling since I know what's here today and it wasn't what I wanted.
Initiated.
Go back, grab a cargo ship. And I'm going to use restroom while I'm traveling. What should I use, guys? Should I use a raft, Taurus, Hull C? I don't really have that much I can do. Raft could probably do everything that I need really right now. It holds more than my Taurus. But I don't know if it has the same amount of fuel as the Taurus actually. Let's see. Does it say for cooler or fuel capacity on this? Nope, I'm gonna have to go over to the TPS calculator, aren't I?
Fuel at 75%.
Updating that. And we're gonna have to go here. Go to raft. .8. And oh yeah, the raft has twice the amount, if not 3 times the amount. I should have figured that. So it's not meant for long travel. The raft isn't meant for the long travel. So that kind of sucks. It does make sense though. Oh, you enjoy lunch, Cliffy. Have a good one. I'll still be here. I think. I hope. We'll see. don't even need anything that needs a C2. Cargo wise, nothing is going to be that big, and I already own a C2, so or not a C2, a Hull C. So I had a friend help me get a Hull C, so once I get up to experienced, all I need is my Hull C to keep going. If I can get back up to there, that's what I'm trying to get back to. I lost everything. So, and even over in Pyro, if I were to go over there, I wouldn't even want to use a raft. Way too big of an area to be able to use a ship. For that kind of fuel. So that kind of sucks. Hoping to sit there and find one that's better. Well, maybe eventually I should see how much the RSI's the Zeus is. Even though it doesn't hold that much, it's still not bad. I do kind of like it. Look-wise, anyways. Where'd you put my hanger? There it is. Wow. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have done Microtech or Lauraville.
Landing gear deployed.
Because of the Hull C. Because I don't like docking. I'll admit it. I really don't like docking.
Engines offline.
I should probably pull the Hull C out then. See if I can get it to work right now. Well, they're doing that now. See, me? Alrighty, we're gonna call the Hull C right after this, and then we're gonna start doing some stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Get some water real fast, guys. 64. Oh, we can deliver that. Hmm. C1, C2, M2. Alright, I can get a few ships to use. I don't even have to do the C2 or the whole C. But if you look, the whole C holds what, 4,608. Or I can do an M2. That would be loading it myself. Or not loading it myself. What do you think?
Please visit us again.
Let's see here. What do we got for cargo that we can do? Contracts.
Please visit us again.
Whoa, what the hell?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No one's doing it. Hauling, I got 70 of them I can do. For 80K, that'd be 86. That'd be going up to down. That's Beijing to Everest for 108. And is there any other interstellar here besides the Rookie? 57. Really? So my cheapest one would be going from Beijing to Everest. I could do that in the whole in my either my Taurus or my either in the Taurus or the Raft. Well, let's try it with the Raft. See if I run out of fuel. Do we got anything that goes up first? Because I want to make money. So go up the. It's 53 to go up. Yeah, but that's only 10 minutes. It takes so many minutes to load, and so many minutes to unload.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Taking it up. Gotta make money going up and then moving over there if I can. So it'd be a couple of those. So what you guys doing? You work? Oh yeah, I guess you do work today, don't you? One more thing to bring up, and then I can sit there and get this over there. It's only 40-some thousand, but still. People don't realize how easy it is to go make some money in this game. They complain a lot when they don't need to. You just got to put the effort in. But people don't want to put the effort in anymore.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Wrong button.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Starting a cargo run now. I'm using the raft for right now to see what I can get.
Shields off.
Almost able to quantum. Speed is slowly building.
Quantum trap engaged. Quantum trap complete. Shields on.
This ain't too bad, guys. This ain't too bad. Oh. I'm like, why ain't I not moving? It's because I didn't have my thrusters going. Frickin' moron. Right? Face palm. So like, you're a frickin' moron. Yeah, I did salvage a few days ago, and I was just like, I feel I was making more money faster with hauling than I was salvaging. Well, once you get into the experience, yeah, definitely the Hull C is the way to go. I lost all my reps, so I have to rebuild it all back up. I'm just about ready to get back into member. I'm still in junior yet. I'm in my raft right now, so yeah, I'm making my rep back up. I'd have to relook to see what it is again. Let me land at Seraph Station to sit there and drop off my load. Come on, where is it? There we go. Oh, I love the raft's view right there. When you get that little hole right there into it where you can do it that way. Makes it so much better. It does. Oh, that was too forward. There we go. I should be able to do it now.
Landing complete. Engines off.
You know, the raft would be almost perfect if it had more quantum fuel. Oh, they've already. The grid's better than what it was already. It's already almost perfectly centered. All right, 34,500 out of that. All right, my rep is I'd say I'm probably 76, almost 80% into junior, almost over there. It won't take me that long. I don't think you do. Nope. I'm Sean Tempest. I don't even know if we've been friends on this list yet. I already don't remember the name of the server. I can back out and try to find you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sven hasn't played for a little bit. Okay. Go in the menu to search for a friend real fast, guys. Whoa. Yep, I just went to the main menu page now. What's the name I need? Is it spelled the same as your Discord name? It was quicker for me to do it than you to do it, probably. You're on a server of 520. All right, joining your server. See how quick that was easy to add friends, guys? It is nice to not have fixed servers, but also annoying when there's not fixed servers too at the same time. Because sometimes a fixed server is nice, so you know exactly where you're going to be at all times. You know? Did you get the invite? Nice to see party markers working, guys. Where do I go? So far, I see nothing. Probably. That's why I was willing to do it solo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where did you want me to meet you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can head over there. I'm calling my ship now. I can't believe someone was asking how to get to Orison.
Systems activating. Systems on.
That's my QT. Oh. I got him. Let me meet you there. See here.
Launch complete.
The raft has enough fuel to get there.
Shields off. Quantum trap engaged. Quantum tracking complete. Landing gear up. Quantum trap engaged.
Heading to Hurston now. wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go from Orson to Hurston in the raft, but I guess I have enough fuel for it. This is nice. Welcome back. Turn off chat because I don't really need it. Nice and relaxing. Ain't that right, guys? I don't think I've done some of those. Halo 4, 2, and 5. No. I don't think I've done those. And do I have a... right there. They gave those things extra large hangers now, finally? Are you down? Are you down below? See you later. So you're at Everest Station, right? Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. I was like, your marker says you're down below. Well, no, I just got over to Everest. I'm heading there now, so. Yeah, because that's where it says to collect, so. I went and turned my, push the button off so I can talk to you while I'm traveling. I don't want to crash. So then it's good that I rented the C2 because today was the last day on the
free
C2.
rentals. Free rentals. They're kind
Yep.
of nice.
I rented the C2, the A2, and the M2 just to see what they looked like.
Yep.
I had a C2 before.
I feel like they all look the same.
They do. Just cargo space. The M2 has some remote turret seats on top, so it looks a little bit different on the inside.
Okay.
And the A2, I think, is a bomber. And way less cargo space.
Way less cargo space.
Yeah, it has like 100 and some cargo space.
Oh wow. Okay.
The C2 has like 600 and some. The M2 has like 590 something like that. And the A2 has 100 and something for cargo space.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Big
there's a
difference.
huge difference. When I rented them, I was looking up on the whatever page is where you can go see where you can go buy them. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that ship just sitting there for?
Okay. There's my hangar. Giving me
Another
a
ship
large,
just
that
sitting
sucks.
there.
Okay. It's almost like they want me to. Oh, I guess the station wouldn't have an XL, would it? You have to
No.
go down the planets to get those. Yeah. It's all right.
All right, I just got into the hangar, so
Yep. Just landed on mine.
you didn't get an extra large one here.
Yeah, I don't think they have them in the stations here.
No, I don't think they do either.
Gotta go down to the planet to get them. But it's alright. Alright. can come over to this hangar.
Yep.
And we can start loading.
I was just making sure my ship had fuel for when I start using it again.
And I already have everything preloaded, so we could
You
just
do
start.
already?
Well, yeah.
You're quick.
Got my medical bay, got my 3 ATLSs ready. All we gotta do is load cargo.
Oh, I'm so used to just using a max lift that it's out of habit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
No,
system.
once you go with the ATLSL, dude, you can't go back.
I don't know.
So good.
I used to use those until they started killing me.
Oh, they don't do those anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it happen or heard it happen to anyone recently. So.
That's what people tell me. Now they don't kill you, but I remember when they were killing me. I bought one in game a while back and then kept killing me, so I stopped using it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I have one. I just was like, yeah, I don't want to die anymore. I was so annoyed when they did that. Come on, elevator. Oh, I could have just went to the... There we go. Could have just done that. So then it's a tight squeeze for your ship then going in and out right now on these larger ships.
Oh yeah.
Is that an M2 or a C2?
There's C2s.
You sure that's not an M2?
Might just be my library that I have on it.
Oh, you have a livery on it?
Yeah.
I had a system down when I used this. Oh, it doesn't even let me up on the ramp. Oh, I see why.
Yeah, I have to kind of run and jump. They
Yep.
cheated me with the ramp.
They still have issues with it, huh? You have a Geo on
Ramp
here
is
too?
tiny. I think they're all ATLSs.
Or no, is it a Geo that they got on these now?
Oh, the Ursa?
No, the mining version of it.
No,
Think-
they're the all these are ATLSs. That's up.
Oh, are you hitting me?
That was a yeah. Just make sure you. There you go.
Yeah, yours is a little bit quicker. Mine is safer.
Oh yeah. That's up.
I see that.
Yeah. Can you go in there and scoot those to the front of the elevator? Because I can't target them from here.
You want these? Okay, I can move those closer. So that's
They're-
one of
they're
the things
behind
I
some
like
kinda
about doing it by
invisible
hand.
curtain. Well, yeah, they're just behind a invisible curtain there. But as soon
I
as you move them to
see
the
that. Even I can
front
barely
two
touch
lanes.
them.
yeah, you gotta like get behind that curtain and then yeah. See, now I can touch that one. That's good.
I was like, what in the world? I couldn't even touch them for a moment there.
Yep. It's like as soon as you like the back 2 lanes you can't target, but the front 2 lanes you can. So
That's what's nice about having two people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Whoa. What happened there?
What? I don't know. I just kind of.
That came flying back towards me. Oh, I see one. I'll have to come back to the center and see if I can make sure that one stays down there.
Uh-oh. See if I can.
I'll grab it if you can't get it.
There we go.
Should be
I think
everything.
that's everything, right?
Yeah, I'm making sure none of them fell underneath the elevator or the ramp. I don't see anything. I thought one fell through.
Okay.
I haven't been in one of these for a while.
Yeah, if you need to use medical, you can just jump in the Ursa.
I also carry a med gun with me at all times.
Yeah, I used to use it for hydration until I found out the little Lux trick.
Yeah, I carry Lux with me all the time. I was like, why is this menu not on?
Systems on. Shields off.
Nice helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you get that?
This one may have been one of the stores.
Oh.
Furthest one there.
Two people watching my live stream. Yeah, I'm streaming live, by the way.
Okay. Sweet.
I know cargo hauling may be boring, but it's still fun to me.
I enjoy it.
I enjoy the salvaging,
mind it.
mining, and cargo hauling. And then
Throttle engaged.
even the FPS versions of this stuff in this game is actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Good game.
It is.
Well built.
There's still a lot of bugs in the game, but it's still an alpha as well, so
So we're going to Melodic Fields first.
yep. I don't think
You're
well, yeah,
dropping
I've been there.
Stims there. Stims and processed food. I don't know if you want to start organizing. I think it's 2 stims and
Can't do it
6.
until you're done with the quantum jump,
Okay. It's
because we don't want to go on ladders when we're in quantum. Otherwise, I would. I don't want to be kicked
2
out of the
stems,
ship.
2 stems, 6 food, 7 ice.
Yep. Well, I don't see the 7 ice. I see the other the other 2.
We don't have ice on board?
Well, no, we probably got it, but I don't see it on my on my list at the moment. I only see 3. 3 of the cargo that we need to do. It only shows me 3 out of the 4, but there's probably more. Let me know when we're out of quantum.
A few seconds.
If I would have thought
Alright,
about it,
we
I
are
would have.
out.
We're out of quantum.
We are out of quantum.
And I just fell down.
Oh, yep. Got the thrusters going.
Yep, oh no. The ladder. Hey, let me off the ladder. God dang it. There we go. Okay. And what do we got here? We've got. You only need 2 stems. Now there's 2 stems there. And whoa. Knocked me down again.
Got ourselves a hangar.
There we go. Oh, it's not letting me fire my tractor beam now. Probably because we're not inside a hangar.
Almost there. Okay, we are inside the hangar now.
Oh, leaving the ambush zone. Okay. Yep, that's 3. And which one are we at? We're at L4.
Melodic fields. Yeah, Harlel 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Can I open the back door?
Yep. 2 stems.
Yep.
Stems, ice, food. It's all this stuff in the front here.
Second here.
Stems. Want.
Do we need ice too and other things, or just the stems?
Yeah, we do. We need 7 ice.
All right. See, I didn't see the ice on the list, so.
Yeah, we need
So there's
Seven,
stems
no.
right there. The two items stacked right there. So the ice must be back here.
7 ice. Yep.
Here's some ice right here. There's 2. 4, 5,
One.
6. Yep. There's 1.
4. Is there 4 back there?
Yeah, there should be a 4.
I think I got it. Can't grab it actually. It's stuck.
Yep, that's a 4.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Stems, ice.
You need a 1 ice,
Anything.
which is going to be right here.
Yeah, I put it on there. It's on there already.
Oh, you already put a 1 on there?
Ice. Yeah, so stems, ice, and we need food. We need 6 food.
6 food?
Yeah.
Now here's 4. There's 4. And that's stems. And here's another 4 food. But you don't
Do we
need.
have a 2 piece?
I'm looking. That was 4. Here's a 2 right here.
Okay. Okay. See it. Alright, send her down. I don't think we pick anything. I think the only thing we pick up is from Pearl L5, looks like.
What about waste?
Yeah, but why is it 1 station only? That must be a glitch in the quest.
One. Okay.
I'll see if they got waste here to collect. If they don't, it's whatever.
I'll see if they have it here. Yeah, it looks like they got some waste here, it looks like.
If they have 6 waste, pick it up.
It's coming. Looks like it's 3.
Oh yeah, 3, sorry. It is 3, you're right. Okay, get that one.
Yep. I was just moving it closer so that you were able to get it. And then
Alright.
and the other is for one is for L2 and one is for L5. So we need 4
Yep.
stems.
Alright, close the hatch and fire up the engines.
Four stems and 3 stems. Okay, so 3 stems is right here. And yeah, that one's an ice. What is this? That's a stems. That's food. That's ice. What's that? That's food. Trying to keep the other 2 over here too. you're either going to L2 or L5. Which one are you going?
We're gonna go L5 right now.
Okay.
And we'll backtrack and then we'll pick up L2 after that.
Oh,
This one is L5. Yep. Oh no. Cancelled for some reason. There we go.
hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're gonna have to deliver stuns to L5. You said we're going to L5, right?
Yeah, we're going L5.
Four. And then we're going to be picking up a whole bunch of waste. Hmm. You did 3 contracts, or is there more than 3?
What is it?
Was it 3 contracts or more than 3?
I think it was just 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how close that gets you.
Oh, I'm not worried. I was just like,
I know when you get to member, there's right out of Hurston, there's I think if you pick up the entire stack, it's 14 quests. And that'll get you roughly 30%. So then you could complete that within roughly half an hour, but I don't like the fact that it has duplicates, because then it gets very confusing, because there's no way to separate them. So then
Right.
I usually stick with the 8 or 9, and that's still 20%. Which means you only got to do that 5 times, and you have member, and you're experienced.
which one is that one?
So they're the ones right out of Hurston. There's like a few 101Ks, a few 99s, and a few 90s. It should be about, in total, about 14 of those, but you only need, if you're avoiding the duplicates, it's still 8 or 9. And then you go to, basically, you just fly to, I think it's 4 locations, and drop everything off. And after you know it, you're done with 8 or 9 quests, and you got 20%. And they're all member ranked missions too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Very. And it's not so bad. You just all you do is you separate them in piles. So you bring up the elevator, and then you have all your throw all your titanium on one pile, all your corundum on another one, all your quartz here, and then as you kind of like what we're doing now is like as you get to the site, just you got to drop off 7 or 6 of them here, and
Right.
before you know it, it's pretty easy. It's pretty quick. All right, so we're here. We're at L5.
Oh, we're already here?
Yeah. So 4 stems.
You need 4 stems. See, so that would be 4 stems is on the bottom of that one. Here's 4 stems.
Yep. Okay, so
What else do we need?
core station 5. So then here we need oh, that's it, I guess. Yeah. Do 4, did I? Okay, yeah, that's it from here. And then just pick up the 3 waste that's in there. My core station.
Yep, that's all we needed.
Yep, that's it. Yep, the next station is where we drop everything else off.
And the waste is coming up. So they haven't totally fixed the ramp thing yet. But they did better than what they did have.
Yeah.
Because it was horrible.
And it doesn't like sway.
From side to side. I remember when you put the feet down, and put the ramp out, all of a sudden it was horrible. You had to park it just right to be able to sit there and land and keep it going. You have 3 of these, huh?
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, when you start doing the member ones from Hurston, then it's nice to have like a group of 3. Usually I'll use a couple of those ETLSs. Because that gets kind of wild. You have almost a fully loaded C2. It's kind of nuts. Like 8 or 9 quests.
Were you around when they did the Christmas stuff for the Nursa?
Mm-mm.
So you didn't get the Christmas skin then?
Was there a Christmas skin?
Yeah, there was for the Ursa They had two skins, a green and blue one, or green and white.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was nice. Oh, hey, Redikid. I can't talk now. Cargo hauling is doing good. I have a friend helping me out, trying to raise my rep up. How have you been? He's in Drozak. Redicated is another person that plays Star Citizen. He enjoys doing this stuff too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Cargo hauling to be pretty fun. I actually kind of enjoy these little group activities. So
Yeah, it is nice to do group stuff.
yeah, the whole sea kind of gets lonely sometimes.
It can. It's nice to do all these things. That's why I want to get a Valkyrie eventually, and do mercenary stuff as a group.
Yeah.
Put a nurse inside there because that has more than enough room to have a nurse in there, and you can have about 10, 15 people inside that ship. He's telling me to
Have
go
you,
for the Asgard.
Have you tested the Starlancer attack? Yeah.
I haven't tested drive that one. When is that one? Who? That was a Misk, wasn't
So I
it?
think it.
Yeah, that was already on the
came
event. I've already passed that event.
Yeah, you passed that event. Man, that was freaking cool.
I've been in the Starlancer Max. I want to check out that Asgard though.
Oh yeah.
It's the bigger version of the Valkyrie.
Yeah. It's the transport ship.
Yep. It holds less people than the Valkyrie, but it holds more vehicles.
Yeah, more vehicles.
It is on the showroom, yes, dedicated, but. And I think it's on tomorrow's event. I hope we can check it out tomorrow. I don't think it holds that much cargo, but it would be a good ship to fly around in. But that's more of a transport ship for vehicles, where the Valkyrie does more passenger people.
All right, we've landed. I think everything gets dropped off here except for
Yep.
the waste.
Everything but the waste. See, I gotta watch out not getting hit in the head.
Yeah.
That's the
That's the
only
challenge
problem
of
with
the day.
these.
They
They-
just go. I know.
Yep. And is there anything to pick up?
Yeah, waste.
always got to shove it all the way back here in the corner. Did you get stickers?
Yes, I have stickers in my hand.
No, I can't even see this. Oh, I can see that one.
From East. They look better. Then we gotta stand in line. They don't have an automatic one.
What?
Got your General Tao's chicken.
Oh,
Cause, it's something different.
guys, you guys wanted Chinese, huh?
Yeah, I have been wanting Chinese. There's your General Tao's. You have to get silverware out. And then you get a egg roll and a pot sticker. And then I gotta put these in the refrigerator. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Listen to that. My wife comes home and I get Chinese, guys.
Lucky you.
I know. Just means what what we're delivering now, I'll be doing later on. My luck stat is high today. Hopefully it's good General Tao's chicken though.
Yes. Spicy. General Tao's.
Sometimes it's good General Tao's, sometimes it's just horrible. They don't make it good enough or it's been sitting out too long.
Yep. Yeah.
And thanks for the help there, Drill Zactol. I enjoy getting help. I enjoy helping others too.
Yeah, man.
Like you said, it does
Nice
get
to
boring
actually
doing it.
use- Nice
Mhm.
to be able to use some of the ships finally.
You don't use all the ships all the time either?
I've just been doing so much whole sea because like that's how you make the money that it's just the same thing gets boring after a while.
Yeah, once you get into the experienced rep, you get that one that does 600 and some thousand per run. I
Yeah,
think
that's the one
those,
that I keep doing.
what is it, Terra to Magnus or something like that?
Yeah, and it's not like you can. So I mean, like I've tried to do the master ones where, like, you literally kind of just keep going around in a circle, and they pay a lot, but it's like it just breaks every time.
Do they?
Time you do too much. Actually, I would love to if we get a group, or well, if when enough people get to master rank, because a lot of those stations you can't do in whole, like you can't do those in Hull C because they don't have cargo bay areas.
That are big enough?
You just can't call for cargo with your Hull C. Like there's nothing to call. They have no stations, no workers.
Right.
You know, they can't load your cargo for you, so you have to get into the hangar and manually load it. But the pay rate for those, they really pay a lot. So I wouldn't mind doing, getting a group together and jumping in. What is it? One of these, C2,
Mm-hmm.
and just go around and getting a nice payday.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I enjoy doing it that way. They would sit there and fit in the C2?
Yeah, well, so I think it would all, they would all fit.
It's like 600 and something inside of a C2.
Yeah, exactly. So They all fit. They're all like. Or even, you know what? Honestly, I don't know how. I guess even a. Don't know how you'd be able to do it with the whole C.
That's too much for Hull C, or too little for Hull C.
No, the whole C would be able to fit at like 5 or 6 of those quests easily.
Oh, okay.
On the whole C, the problem would be offloading. Like, how do you?
Are they on
like
planets
trying to
or are
take
they
both.
at stations?
They're at stations that don't have cargo bay, so you can't call for cargo.
Oh wow, really?
You can only call for hangar. Yeah. So you're not gonna unload, obviously, on. But I think they do have elevators somewhere though.
Are they on
So I
planets
bet
then,
you-
or are they in space?
I think they're in space, like some of the ones that we were just at, like the Melodic Station,
Yeah.
ones like those, or they're these weird niche ones
Hmm.
that don't have cargo bays, but you can still.
I thought every one of them had one. Oh, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
We're having a Hull C or a C2 and then just standing on the ramp and moving them back and forth. Even with just this instead of the did it snap in? There we go. Oh,
That one went right over your head.
I saw that. I was like, damn, you're gonna kill me.
Grazed the hairline there and just. Alright, we could send this one down. Actually, I'll repark everything.
And I need more. Did we miss one?
Did we? No, because this quest, for whatever reason, if you read it, kind of buggy. The waste one.
It says 3 more, deliver waste.
So, okay, so this one, yeah, I didn't realize it was bugged out like that when I picked it up.
So this
So,
time, when we get the bin
unfortunately,
replaced,
you're just gonna have
don't
to.
put it out in the wind.
You don't want to ever abandon them, but if you go to
Please.
the main menu and you, like, if you backspace to the main menu.
Whoa. I'm like, you're turning your ship.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you backspace to the main menu
Oops.
and load back in,
Hello,
I'll leave the party obviously,
Hello, Chloe.
but it should
Hello, baby.
wipe your
Hello, Cyrus.
quest log.
Okay.
That moved you to LO? You still have a couple.
Do you want your egg roll and stuff left out?
Sure, you can put it on top of this.
You could put this in your mouth. I'm hungry.
Alright, so that's all I have time for, unfortunately.
I might eat before I do laundry.
Just send this ship down.
Want me to wait for you to come in before I go to a different server?
Let's see.
I gotta put stuff away, and I gotta coffee, gotta do laundry. I don't wanna sit down.
Alright.
Yep, I already went to another med.
party.
And then Redicated just said he just got the member today.
You got to member today? Yeah. Once you get to member, you're gonna want to go to Everest and just pick up all the crazy ones. Literally like 15 quests that go to the same 4 spots. And the C2 is free this week, I think, too, right?
The C2, yep, I got like a day or 2 days to use it right now.
2 days or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a good week to do it, that's for sure.
Yep, I just grabbed it today.
Was your quest log able to reset?
Let me check here. I'm going to lobby again. Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that's how you do that. You don't never abandon it because it'll ruin your reputation. So instead, you just back out, and it won't affect it if you do it that way. All right. Well, I gotta get to work. So,
Okay.
but if you're still doing stuff later, I might. jump
Hopefully
on.
I'm still on, but thanks for helping me out.
All
It
right,
won't
see
take
you
me
in
too
a
much
few
longer
hours.
to get the member.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you. Alrighty, all alone on Discord now. Yay! Alright, no, where am I? Where am I? Am I at Everest? I am, okay. Now I know where I'm at. I gotta grab silverware real fast so I can eat and play. Hey, baby. Hi. Okay. Now. Oops, wrong button. I don't want that. I want this. Since I'm at Everest, I wish I could just select which ones I want. You know? Man, why are they all timed? It's like all of them are timed. What ship were you using, Redicated? Oh god, that's spicy smelling. Hmm. Where ya? See, I'm over at Everest at the moment. That's where we were just at. And I just have my raft over here. Nice. Why do they got direct planetary up there or there? Hurl L4 or L2 to Everest. Everest to Terra. I don't know if my raft could do that. That one doesn't want to work.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Should I try the C2?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wait.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
My Taurus, I know I can do it. I don't know about the raft. Mom's race is better. Um. Kind of dry, guys. Ugh. What? You could probably take my basket down if you want.
I mean, one outfit. I'm doing one outfit.
No, I don't really need one outfit. Yeah. Restaurant's rice is dry as hell.
It's like it's not
Wow.
cooked. It's crunchy as fuck. I don't like crunchy rice.
They did not cook their rice well. Or they just let it sit.
Either it hasn't been long enough for it to cook, or they didn't put enough water.
The raft would make it over there to Terra from here? You think so?
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Contracts. Offers. Hauling.
Insurance claim has been sent.
I know I can do everything around me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See, I can do these 83.
Welcome to the A
See, and refueling is no big issue. It holds more. It holds more SCU than the Taurus now. So
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I
system.
mean,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't like having to go to multiple spots just to drop off things.
Goodbye.
Or pick up. I'd like to just go there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Sent
80K?
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to.
I'm looking down my list.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You mean the Everest, the Seraphim?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Right there.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit
Everest, the Seraphim, 109 for 87.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP.
I didn't even know that existed.
Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Well, vehicle select the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Bye. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I know once you get to experience, there's a way more money you can make. Yeah, I have the Hull C. As long as it works, it's good. Then there's also times where it doesn't work at all. So yeah, I could use the Hull C now, but oops. Wow. Wow. I really foobarred that one.
Did you want to pick your four?
Just give me 4. I don't really care.
Put it on your lid or something?
Yeah.
You like your stuff except for the rice?
Yeah, it was okay.
I like everything about the rice too. Their chicken was good. Doop, doop.
I was just trying to park closer to the elevator and then I screwed it all up. Why do I have waste in my inventory? Should have turned it where I had it the other way. Didn't even think of it. Does that mean I gotta get rid of it too? I gotta unload it into space or something to get rid of it? Which is gonna be annoying. Stuff it in a corner. Oh, it fit perfect right there. They did fix it. I should have made it parked. I didn't even think that I had to park it right there the way I should have done it. They did fix this raft really well. I need to remember I can just park it where I can just back it up now. I'm so used to the way it used to be. Come on. For the way they did this raft, I think was perfect now. Why am I not tracking it? I was like, why am I not tracking that? That's weird that it's not doing an auto track right now. If I wasn't feeling bad yesterday, I could have been doing this all day yesterday. This is actually fun. And I do feel this is actually faster now than salvaging. Than what it used to be. Salvaging used to be the best way to make money. I remember. Oh, there's one more. He actually went underneath the ramp and died. Wow. I rented the C2, A2, and the M2. I got all of them today. Oh, and the C1 Spirit and the MSR. I wanted all of them. Whoops.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Is it backwards? Nope. Have to get the Seraphim, guys. Wow. Where do you think you're going? No. My cat was looking at my food going, I want it.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I could see someone doing that though, getting under the ramp because they're all excited, not realizing the ramp comes down on them. Excuse me. It would be funny. It's making me go to an OM1, huh? You know what's making this rice so dry? It's not giving me any of the sauce from the General Tao's. It's just dry. There's There's no sauce at all to this. It's just the dry meat over the rice. I'm sorry.
Quantum tracking complete.
Wow. I haven't even upgraded any of the parts since they made me sit there and it took away all my parts that I had for this. Oh, come on. The cooldowns are ridiculous. I had my brazier heads for my vulture before I even bought the vulture, so really?
Shields off.
Not even let me have it? Really? It wasn't even letting me go there.
Quantum tracking. Shields on.
I'm just glad that we're not doing the quantum to the sun thing right now. Or quantum 50 kilometers away from the marker that we want to. Remember all that? We'll get there. Get this done. Someone's apparently doing the Polaris hunt, though, which is awesome. I can use some more scripts. Yeah, we have come up pretty far since what it's been since what I've been on since what 3.23 is when I started playing, and it was even different before that, and it's changed a lot since 3.23. So was it 3.23 or 3.22? I can't remember. It's between that. Yeah, that's what some of my friends have sat there and said. They remember when they couldn't even, all they had was their hanger and they could just look around. And they still enjoyed the game then, too. It has changed quite a bit since then. Yep. Way before Moby Glass. Really? I have a queue. I have a frickin' queue. That's the one thing that I hate is all these queues that we have to get into these hangars now. And from what I understand, the Mobiglass has gone through a lot of changes too. Whoa, what's that? That thing just came out of nowhere right in front of me, freaked me out. Holy crap. That's how you ended your day in the game? Nice. I'm at 497,000.
Engines off.
And I do feel that cargo hauling has become way better than salvaging for money. Way quicker. But it does get boring at times, so I should have parked it better. I need to remember to park the ship better now. You're going to do that in your raft?
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100.
You should be able to load it in your raft pretty quickly. Yeah, no, I was wondering if the raft would even be able to make it.
Engines off.
See, refueling wouldn't be a problem for me. It would be just trusting if I can refuel it. There we go. Gotta remember, I can just load the raft back and forth this way. That's true, you could. Which is also another nice feature. Yep. You never need to sit there and do that for the raft. That's what I love about the raft. But refueling is almost second nature to me. So as long as I can make it there, I always refuel. The whole sea, on the other hand, I was starting to forget, because, well, you're not in a cargo bay or anything, and in order to refuel, you had to sit there and go and get into a place to go and refuel. Where when I'm in a ship, I always refuel. Oh. Not enough room, huh? Oh, I see. You did that one over and over again? Let me see my rep is first. Ooh, look at that. Almost there. I'll grab it. I think there is. What was I say? Is it going to load? 87 down. Whoa. And that's just going back and forth, isn't it? And you're in member already, or are you almost done with member? Like, where did it go? You're at the first part of member already? See where this puts me here in a minute. It's not like I can't use a C2 if I want to go on about, since I'm renting that right now for the next day and a half. The C2 and the C2 and the Caterpillar are the two ships I would also love to get a hold of. Because, you know, just randomly using those aren't that bad either. Because the Caterpillar looks pretty cool too. I don't know if you're into the Caterpillar guys, but I am. And I think the Caterpillar looks pretty cool. If it was out to get in game, yeah, I don't have the money to buy these things out of game.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, lets me out of the hangar, but wouldn't let me in. I've heard people complaining about when they bring out base building, they're going to be upset with that. I'm like, base building sounds cool. Not my thing, but at least not yet.
Shields above.
Where is it? Right there.
Engage. Quantum trap complete.
And there we go. I want to know what crafting is going to be like in the game.
Quantum trap complete. Shields on.
One more day, Sam. Oh, I haven't seen her. Oh, I didn't even know Chloe was over there. Hmm. All right. We're almost down. Then we'll see what we got to go up. See what rep I am first before we go do it. I think I'll need at least one or two more to go to get into the member. And then we'll see which one to do next. What I was doing, I think it is, for member, was that one from Everest to Magnus, I think, over and over again. But there wasn't nothing from, oh no, it was Magnus to Everest. But I don't think there was anything from Everest to Magnus. So it kind of sucked. You know? So that was a downfall to that one. I think that was the only one that was. Yeah. Same. I wish there was an easier way to string hauling contracts together. And my hangar has to be farther away. They don't want it to be simple. But because this is my main area, I get my large hangar because I get the Hull C. Come on. Wow. Don't I have my landing gear down? I do now.
Landing gear down.
I didn't have my landing gear. Hey! Naughty girl!
Launch complete. Engines off.
Wow. Cat came up and started licking my streusel. That's not a good thing. Sorry if I yelled in the microphone for that, girls or guys, but that was not something she was supposed to do. That was a very naughty girl. Chloe. Of course, it was also my bad. I completely forgot I had it there. See where this put me, guys? Didn't mean to yell at you, Chloe. My fault too that I still have it there. Oh, I'm in member now. Awesome. Ooh. Meh. That would be awesome, but it's 121K. That's planetary doll. $81. Looks like the best one is going from Magnus to Everest. Back and forth. And that's it. And that'll be 101K every run. I didn't see anything. That'd be another interstellar one. Everest to Pyro. Pyro to Everest. Everest to Terra. Nope. Nothing to go back and forth. Could it be interstellar only between the two? That's what it looks like. But it would be 100 and some thousand every run. Or 100,000 every run. I don't think there's any. I'm not at Everest, so. But for Interstellar, I don't think there's anything from Everest to Magnus. Once I get there, I can check. Move along, move along. I know.
Launch complete.
From Seraphim to what? To Magnus? Because you got to go to Magnus to Everest. Oh. See, I've never done that. I see. I see. That'd be why I've never tried that stuff.
Landing gear up.
Oh, it does actually have enough fuel. What the hell?
Shields on. Shields off.
I refueled down below. That's why it's not able to go yet. Yeah. It wasn't ready yet. I wasn't high enough.
Quantum trap engaged.
That would be nice to have that in the raft, but I've never heard of the infinite fuel bug. Just one moment, I'm using the restroom. And getting rid of trash before my cat tries to eat it again.
Quantum fuel 75%.
I'm still not there yet. I thought I would have been there by now. Dang. I was like, one of these is my phone cord, so I can keep it charging.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Used up half the fuel to get here. So, okay, so that's half the fuel to get to here. I'll fill up and then see how much fuel it takes to get to the Everest. But from Orison to here, it took half the fuel. That's not that bad, actually, for the raft. I thought it would have took almost all of it. What about you guys? Did you think I was going to have only half fuel left or more or less? You thought 55? I'm at 51%. %51 is still pretty good. Or it used 59% or 49% fuel. So I'm at 51%, so 49% of the fuel is pretty good. Now to see where I go to get a hanger though. You didn't refuel? Did you use the raft to get here too?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And I did get center ring. Which is nice actually to get center ring. Whoops.
Landing complete.
Yeah. Well, you get some sleep. I'll be hauling.
Engines off.
A little over 2K to sit there and refuel. That's not too bad for what I'll be making. You have a good night there. Drink some water here. Gotta get my stuff and deliver. Oops. Really? Come on. It's like they need to at least let me get this stuff loaded. Come on now. It's only 99. Get enough of these done to get myself farther in rep today. Then I can try to get myself into the experience so I can get more money eventually to pay back my friend for getting the Hull C for me. And then start saving up to get what I want for ships. Really? I was gonna say, come on now. One of the ships I want is a Valkyrie. And I would like to get myself a reclaimer again eventually. If I can get those, then it would work. Valkyrie would be nice for when I do mercenary missions. Better than a Taurus, I think, because then if I have groups of friends, they have places to sit. If I have more than 5 or 3, 4, 5 people, more than 3 people, there would at least be guaranteed places to sit and do. There would be guns and, well, places to sit. And a guaranteed spot for a vehicle no matter what. Really? Oh, I didn't even realize I had that many followers. Oh, wow. Might have to rearrange my page a little.
Objects on. Vital
It's kind of cool. I didn't realize I reached 100 followers.
landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum trap engaged.
Oh, did I refuel? I did, okay. I was like, did I refuel? I don't remember. Okay, so that'll be 762. My rep will be a little bit more in the member. We'll see where that puts me then. This will be nice to get this started up, and it should be probably, I don't know how many I'll need to get my rep up. Probably quite a few.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
You know. Probably quite a few. Quite a few. But you know, it's worth it. Because once I get into the next rep, that's when I start making more money. That one I know I can make more money. I remember being in that, and I had a C2, I think, at the time, and that's how I was running that one, was constantly in a C2. I think, maybe.
Quantum fuel, 15%.
Hmm? 47% fuel. I don't have a fuel efficient quantum drive in this, so it does make sense. Checking something here. Can you get that now? Where can you get that?
Quantum travel complete.
Hmm. Okay, I see. I see now. When I was at Orison, I could have gotten it. Why am I at Aberdeen?
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I'm like, why am I still going fast? The game didn't want to respond to my controls. Man. So I'm like, I'm using a joystick and throttle. Thought I had those set. %. See, if I would have had my more efficient quantum drive, I probably would have used up less fuel. See what this gives me for rep. Apparently someone crashed in here.
Landing complete. Engines off.
3K to refuel. Okay. So if I were to buy that quantum drive, and probably the coolers, you know, wouldn't make it super fast, but the cooldowns would be way better. Hmm. We almost got it. Not bad. Actually moved me up pretty good. Not bad at all. Now, Everest Pyro. Was hoping it would have been better. Still Magnus to Everest. Pyro to Everest. Everest to Terra. Nope. The only one we got is that one. Is Everest or Magnus to Everest. Okay. While I'm doing this real fast. Okay. So then. Only 2. Why is there 4? So here I can get the ah. Sorry. Oh, you can even get them at Magnus? Oh. Okay. So here I can go and get power cells. I might as well get them. Move it over a little. I know what I need to do, and I gotta go to Magnus anyways in order to do my stuff back and forth. So it's Magnus to Everest for each one of these.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Before I leave, I'm going to grab some stuff that I can buy here for upgrading this. Because I'm going to be doing this run for a little bit anyways.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Might as well upgrade the ship to make it work faster. I have the money to do it, so I might as well. Oops. If I don't, it's not going to be as fuel efficient as it could be. You agree, guys? At least that's the way I see it.
Welcome.
And I can also see which ones I have, because I forget what I have here already on it. So if I do have anything already on it, I'm going to keep it. Then I'll go back to cargo hauling. Let's see here. Okay, it doesn't have anything in here that it should have. So I need power plants. 2 of them. Genoa. Make them better than what they are. Makes sense to do this to get it done. So I can move around a little faster, doesn't it? At least I feel so. Now it's just to figure out where it's at. I never know here.
What?
GNOA. Size 2, right? 200. Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
What?
Why did it just do that to me? That was scary. Okay. Those should be better than what I had. Because that was size C, this is size A. Now, it's Area 18. Right? Whoops. I didn't want to do that. That was my mistake. Some maps. Area 18, Kirill 5. Magnus, yeah. Yep, that's the way it should work. Okay, now I need to get out of here. Yeah, I got it right to where I need to go. Then I can go back to doing my cargo hauling. And I'll be back here again. It's a big circle.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
And then I should be good to go for the rest of it. Should be able to handle power better.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
That should be a better outlet for power now. Next will be better cooling system.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, this should be a better cooling system I'm going for. And then if I did it right, I should have a better setup. And then I go for that quantum drive. It should use less fuel than the other one.
Quantum travel complete.
We'll see. Because right now the cooldown is still pretty good, pretty high with the basic stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
Two snowpacks. And then my last stop, lucky for me, is also where I gotta go and do my cargo hauling, so
Quantum travel.
I'm not too worried about it. That's why I made it into a big circle there. this down. Get these two. Get this up. And go over to my last stop before my other area. Really. And I can go back to making money again. Whoa. That guy came down pretty quick. Look at that. Damn. Where is it? Come on. Man, I can't be stuck here forever. Another ship above me? Man. I'm gonna have issues here? People can't fly? I'll make the money back here shortly after I'm done with the upgrades.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visit us again. Goodbye.
So that's no big deal. That's the only reason why I'm back here at Area 18.
It takes all of us working together to keep our coast safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Otherwise, I'd be back making money still. But I saw that I was using up a lot of my fuel. So I want to try to use up as least amount of fuel as possible. So I save as much money as possible doing each cargo run.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
That way then, more profit. Also quicker runs too. Should be a little bit more quicker. I don't know if shields make a difference, but that'll just protect me a little bit longer while doing the stuff I'm doing. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Two snowpacks. Then I gotta go get my Humera. My one quantum engine, my jump drive. Can't believe I had to rebuy things all. I'm like, I swore I had them all, and they're making me rebuy everything. Kind of sucks. You guys would probably agree, right? What the hell, man? Really? Drink some water when I get back to my ship. What do you think? That's what I think. There's a teddy bear. Can't have it. That sucks. Someone tried to break in. Size 2, grade A industrial coolers. Okay. know they got type A's in there. It's exactly what it needed. Ruffians.
Waiting
33 seconds.
the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
24 seconds.
Trap now approaching. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door. I'll call Metropolitan now.
Getting back there. Getting to what we need. Now my ship shouldn't overheat.
Now arriving. Trap now approaching.
These are investments into what I'm doing normally.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Welcome
Thank you
to the
for
ASOC
visiting our
Vehicle
home,
Retrieval System.
Stanton's capital of commerce.
Vehicle selected.
Whatever your transaction,
Stand by.
we
Your
wish you a
vehicle has been
beneficial
delivered to the
and
following
prosperous
location.
stay.
Please visit us again.
It wasn't giving me my hangar originally. Now it is. Now hopefully it doesn't make my ship all cockeyed and I have to claim it or anything. Yeah.
Systems activated. Systems
Really. That's ridiculous. Hi. Three. Getting there. Hmm. Two. Was hoping it was ready already. Well, I'm gonna go pee while I'm waiting on my cue. It's one. Still in a freaking queue. What the hell? Thought it would have been ready by now. Really? One out of my hanger. Gonna make me claustrophobic. Finally, jeez, old Pete, man. Didn't want to let me out.
Landing gear up. Shields above. Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. Get in there. Go get that one. I don't have to manually turn it on if, like I did with the other one before. And then I just got to turn on the shields or get the shields. Then I should be good to go. And then I can just cargo haul the rest of the way. And then I should be happy. Happy, shiny people holding hands. Right? And I should have the maximum output that I can get for everything in here. Unless I have military parts, which I don't have, so. There you go. I'm tired. Clary. Trying to get my last two things to get. And I can go back to cargo hauling. I was using up too much quantum fuel, I believe, so I'm trying to make it where I use less. But I have to spend money to save money. Make sense? Making it where I use less fuel. Don't know if it makes sense to you guys or not, but once it's fully upgraded, it should be better. At least I believe so.
Shields on.
cooling won't be as bad as it is either.
Shields on.
Hmm? It is 6. Yeah.
There's a lot of water in there because I'm tired enough for it to like make coffee and be done.
I didn't use up too much. I only did my normal jar.
I'm tired enough where I don't give two shits. I'm very tired today. I worked very hard today. Oh. At the end of the day. Holy crap.
What? Why?
Because it turned off instead of turning it to the fucking coffee I wanted.
Oh.
It's me. I'm tired. I want kissy from my baby. And she loves me too. Where's the Miana?
Probably upstairs because there's no fan on.
Landing gear down.
I love this princess too.
Unless she's on the bench or underneath the cat tree.
Not bench. Not cat tree.
So she's upstairs.
Just take my clothes up there.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Calm down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been replaced. Visitors again. Goodbye.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get my quantum drive, go do my shields, and start more cargo hauling. But I'm gonna end my stream, and I'm still gonna do more cargo hauling, and I will be doing some more streaming tomorrow. But I'm gonna call it a night. All right. See you later.